Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Okay, here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Free Beer Friday. Beer every hour. Thank you, Specs. OG Ben going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. St. Patrick's Day, 1 week from today. What? We got VIP passes for you. We're going to give them to you at homeroom. We think homeroom people probably would be the best people at that party, so we're going to give you the last pair of VIP passes that we have. Let's see. Landry Spring Break. We got another one of these 3-park passes for you. I know the parents have told me they are enjoying winning these because it's really helping them out next week for spring break. Sublime with Rome tickets in the 8. Open phones Friday. What's the weather look like? Well, today, high of 79 with only a 10% chance of rain. Tomorrow, 10% chance of rain, 84. Sunday, 10% chance of rain, 76. Come on, great weekend. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. President Biden laid out his budget plan to union workers in Philadelphia yesterday. So that proposed Medicare negotiation, he says, will save $160 billion. His budget also includes a new billionaire tax, an increase in the tax for the corporate stock buybacks, and an increase in the Medicare tax for those making more than $400,000 annually. He then called on Republicans to release their budget, saying he's ready to meet and see what they can agree on. A hearing is scheduled today in Galveston County Court for the suspect in the Santa Fe High School shooting. Why is that relevant? Well, because do you remember this guy who is accused with the capital murder? He was declared mentally incompetent to stand trial. So today's hearing is the first one in the case since that time. And the judge wants an independent party, to evaluate his competency to stand trial. Okay. He is in a North State hospital as of right now. So that's kind of a big deal. All eyes on that court case. It's National Ranch Dressing Day, and Hidden Valley came into it with guns blazing. They just announced a new ranch dressing ice cream that will be hitting Walmart stores later this month. It's a limited time thing, so you're only going to have 2 months to buy it, but they're going to start selling it on March 20th, and it's going to be around through the end of May. I don't even want to hear it. Don't even say Dare Dice. Don't say anything.
I'll just say it's the same. It's the same company that did the mac and cheese ice cream, which wasn't horrible.
Which people said was kind of good.
Yeah, this people right here. It wasn't horrible.
All right. Well, it's happening. But is Beetlejuice 2 finally happening? So it might be in the works. Michael Keaton, Winona Ryder returning as Beetlejuice, and Lydia. Jenny Ortega is in talks to play Lydia's daughter. We all love her. Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Now, multiple sources have told The Hollywood Reporter it's in the works, but there isn't an official word from Tim Burton or Warner Brothers. Those are the big dogs, so don't get too excited until they kind of sign off and agree and you hear a rumor concerning those two.
What about Edward Scissorhands, too? I think we need that. Let's reboot it.
I don't hate that.
I don't think we really need either.
I mean, Johnny Depp.
Safety scissors hands.
Johnny Depp would be down for it.
Streaming and a resurgence in vinyl sales are still helping music revenue reach an all-time high. The Recording Industry Association of America says the industry made a record $15.9 billion in 2022. That's the 7th straight year of growth in the recorded music industry. They were worried for a little bit, and for the first time in decades, people bought more vinyl than CDs last year. So vinyl outsold CDs for the first time in 35 years. That is 1987, if you're doing the math.
That's
Those
awesome.
are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Pacers in overtime, 134 to 125. It was a really frustrating game because they were getting blown out almost, and then they came back and hit a buzzer beater almost, and then just got killed in overtime. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is going to play their first conference tourney game today. They're going to take on East Carolina in the quarterfinals of the AAC tournament. Tip-off for that one is at noon, and you can watch it over on ESPN2 down at spring training. The Astros are going to play the Mets today in Port St. Lucie, Florida. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some NFL news, the league took away the Texans' 5th-round draft pick this year, and they fined the team $175,000 for a salary cap violation that happened back in 2020. It's very wordy. I'm going to put this on the sports blog page today if you want to go have it explained completely. But basically, the team paid for a gym membership for former quarterback Deshaun Watson when the team's facilities were closed early on during the COVID pandemic. Team's facilities we're not allowed to be open. They were like, hey, Deshaun, we'll just pay for you to be able to go work out over here at
Right.
this place that is open, but they didn't allocate the funding
Right.
correctly. It went to player salaries instead. The way you were supposed to report it to the NFL, they did not report it correctly.
Come
and that's
on.
what that's
And
what it comes down to.
He may have gotten a couple of his handies over there.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, the
I
money
think
didn't
he
directly
did.
go to masseuses,
Right.
But again, we don't know.
Right.
We don't know. And then in some other football, some real football news, the XFL, Houston Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 4-0 tomorrow. They're going to take on the Orlando Guardians in their first road game of the season. This will only be the second Roughnecks game I've ever not been able to make it to.
On the road again.
Kickoff is at 6. You can watch it on FX and ESPN Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. First case of beer. The first phone caller will be our first beer winner. Let's do this, man. It's going to be a great, great morning. Did Radio Wizard not get the memo? It's Friday, baby. Come on. Well, the test scores are really big on that song, Rod. on Friday? I think
Out the gate.
I think that song maybe tests better on a Monday. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, this is E-Rock.
E-Rock, where have you been? Wait. E-Rock RN, registered nurse. You're a nurse. You're a male nurse.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
E-Rock
Yes, sir.
RN. I remember this guy. Where
E-Rock's a nurse.
Yep, that's right.
where have you been, E-Rock RN?
I was in Ireland for about 3 weeks,
Oh,
so
that's cool.
Listen,
Yeah.
I feel like you're giving me lip right now. Are you sassing me?
Yeah,
When
no
I say
sass.
when
No
I
sass.
when I say where have you been? Why aren't you playing the fresh out of bed head to head? You haven't been in Ireland for 2 years, have
Ireland,
you?
Schmireland.
I've been calling every morning that I'm here, and someone doesn't pick up the phone.
Listen, you're lying right through your Blarney Stones about that. How was Ireland? I want to go. That's like a bucket trip for me.
It was awesome. We were there for about 2 weeks and went all the way around Ireland, so it was excellent. Highly recommend it.
Who goes with you?
Went with my best friend, and it's been a trip we've been planning for about a year. So
It's like a
It
dude
was,
trip. It's not like a
No,
romantic.
oh yeah,
It's
I
not
can't go.
I'm just saying it's not a romantic thing. It's like dudes going to pubs and hanging
It
out.
doesn't sound romantic.
You know
There
what I
are
mean?
castles. Yeah, there are castles. It could be.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right, well, listen, E-Rock, you got the first case of beer today, so you're back in the fold a little bit. That's good.
all right, I'll take it.
Where are you from again?
I am from Pearland.
From Pearland. Okay, E-Rock RN.
Enjoy your beer.
Yeah, enjoy your beer.
All right. Oh,
So-
I will.
Send me
Maybe I can drink when at work.
Please
Please
send me
don't.
the singular best picture. You have to be in it. Email me the best picture that you're in Ireland, okay?
Oh, I got it. I got you. I'll do that right when I get to work.
Okay, yeah, please do
And
that.
your itinerary.
We want to see that.
Just kidding. And every place you went.
All right, E-Rock.
With directions, thank
It's been a
you.
while since he's been on. OG Ben, it's been not even 24 hours. OG Ben was on with us yesterday. He's going to go for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Like I said, St. Patrick's Day. We'll get you those VIP passes. We'll give them to you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. We got all kinds of stuff for you. I can't wait for Open Phones Friday. It's my favorite hour of radio on the radio, and it's going to be a quick one today, man. I feel like it's really, really going to go by quickly. Beautiful weekend on tap. A lot of you getting ready for being off all week, as we are as well. We are off for spring break. So, like I said, strap yourselves in, guys. It's going to be a fun one today. Join us on the flip. We got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll try to go get somebody to take on OG Ben. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about T-Mobile and talking about having your cake and eating it too. You don't always have to compromise. I realize in life there's many situations that make us compromise right now. Let me tell you, one thing you will not have to compromise on is your wireless service. If you're with T-Mobile, you're rocking. With T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You are going to get both. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, they're all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Certainly not T-Mobile. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage, maybe you need to use the equity in your current home for some remodeling projects, vacations, debt consolidation. Maybe you're looking to purchase land for future use. That's awesome. Shell FCU, they've got you covered for all your real estate needs, whether it's mortgage, home equity, or a land loan. They've got the solutions. They've got the service. They will exceed your expectations. I love working with these guys. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you this year, growing together.
An accident's blocking all the main lanes on the east side, I-10 eastbound at the East Sam Parkway in Dale. Traffic has stopped from Uvalde and Market, and it's a 40-minute delay. Now, this is a fatality, so police have to do their investigation. That's what's underway right now. You're going to want to use 90 or Highway 225. Those are going to be your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, one case down. E-Rock RN scored that first case of beer.
Did.
Fresh from his trip to Ireland, he said. People were asking, do I have the picture? He said he was going to send it when he gets to work, I think. So we'll tweet that out later. We're getting set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I'm looking at the forecast for the weekend. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, and we're hovering, partly cloudy every day, right at around 80 degrees. That's kind of perfect. What's trending?
I want to talk about my favorite Astro. Well, he's like top one or two. Yuli Gurriel is going to the Miami Marlins. And he had such an incredible run here in Houston. And it's like, I'm glad he's moving on. He's getting money,
He'll
what
be
he
darling
deserves.
like a Marlin down there.
He's going to be darling no matter what. I just love him so much. And
That's
so
refreshing
thankful.
that you say that, because when I talk to my friend Chili, as soon as somebody leaves, he hates them. I never understood that. It's like, okay, the guy.
No, you can't hate La Pina. You can't.
It was great while he was here, and then boom, you got to move on. So for whatever reason, he's just going on to another situation.
That's not correct. I don't like them when they leave because they want more money or whatever. But Gurriel, the Astros didn't want to sign him anymore. So there's a difference.
Okay, so
There's a difference.
not his fault.
No, that's not like DeAndre Hopkins. Not his fault. Because he didn't want to be
you're
traded.
getting pushed out
Okay.
and
Yeah.
leaving are two different
Like
things.
J.J. Watt wanted to leave. So
All right.
So once he
This
leaves,
guy.
he's a punk now.
He's a
He's
punk,
not a
but he's
punk.
your screensaver on your phone. Anyway,
Yeah, but he's
this
still a
is-
punk.
I'm gonna miss this guy. No, big. I
haven't
know, and I
updated your
know
screensaver?
everyone shares that sentiment.
What else?
Someone else who's trending is Miley Cyrus. So her album, her Endless Summer Vacation album. I know that's not our lane, but we played Taylor Swift in the Skinny because we were talking about how vinyl outsold CDs. That Midnight's album is a big reason why. A lot of people bought that on vinyl, and I expect they're going to do the same thing with this Endless Summer Vacation. So
Sure.
a little pop news to get the morning started. Definitely trending on Twitter. And then, you can't forget about Fanny Friday. It's Fanny Friday today. Our listener, let's see, Brother Rod. Oh, Josh's H-Town. Josh's H-Town baby. Another one of your... another Josh that submitted this. So thank you, Josh, for the Fanny Friday. A lot of people taking a look at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, there he is. That was it. It's just a short little Ben. Where's his victory speech? Here we go.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here, still sitting in that driver's seat. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Doesn't matter if it's ugly or pretty, like I said yesterday. This one was pretty. Counts just the same. Join me tomorrow. I messed that up. Let me start. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Who can beat him? Who can beat him? Call me now. 713-212-5945. It's 94.5. The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Highly suspect. That just gets me amped. Amped for BuzzFest. Guys, tickets for BuzzFest are still on sale. Our headliner is Godsmack, who are on the music blog page today. Oddly enough, it's not really a great story, but Godsmack had to cancel some shows overseas.
Oh,
and
wow.
they just kind of said, listen, we're not that big overseas. I don't know, something about their music. They don't translate. They don't sell tickets. It's not cost effective to go overseas. They're going to lean into being an American band, and they may not play overseas anymore. I thought it was kind of interesting. I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning. And then we have an announcement when we come back from vacation next week, and we will talk about getting your band, if you are in one, to open up BuzzFest. So, yeah, we're bring on BuzzFest back. So, details coming, I think, on the 20th. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies all weekend. Hovering right around 80. Oh, boy, have we got a matchup. Now, Alex, you're laughing. Are you laughing because it's still silly, or are you laughing like it's ridiculous?
No, it's still silly, and it just like keeps going, and then you keep thinking it's over, and it just does one more, and then it just keeps going.
Kind of like Ben himself. Hi, Ben.
Great.
Morning, Rod.
I'm going to tell you, just in listening to the last couple of games, get in as quickly as you have. Be nice and loud, okay?
Got it.
You're taking on Kenny the Cash Man, who emails me every day.
Damn.
Kenny!
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
Kenny
Hello, Kenneth.
slash Karen the Cash Man. I mean,
I'm just glad you didn't hang up on me this time.
I really do think that the male version of the Karen is the Kenny.
Well, on this damn show it is.
Sure seems like it.
Kenny, how many times in the Hall of Fame for you?
8 times.
Cheese and rice.
That's a resume.
Okay. OG Ben, how many times in the Hall?
I can't hear Ben. Can you put him on?
You can hear him now.
Just once.
Just once. Okay. Kenny, are you
Good
already?
luck, Kenny.
Kenny, are you complaining
Big
already?
fan.
He hadn't even spoke.
He hadn't even talked yet. He said, I can't hear him because he hasn't talked yet.
No, I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
I haven't
you are.
complained since the tournament.
Golly. This feels like a Monday tournament game.
I am so glad it's Friday. I am so happy.
I'm going to need a vacation after this game.
Yes.
What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to Dirty Heads with Yellow Wolf G Love and Special Sauce. They went on sale yesterday. Ticketmaster.com.
Okay. The only complaint about Ben this week, he's got a lot of fans out there, is he just hasn't been very loud when he said his name. So I'll back up what I said. Just, guys, get in. We're expecting a great game, and Tessa's worried about the number of questions that could possibly be used here. OG Ben, you ready?
Good luck, Ben.
Yep. Good
Kenny?
luck, Kenny.
All
Big
right.
fan.
All right, everybody's
You're
ready. Big fan. Everybody's a big fan of everybody.
Not me.
Here we go. What white dip and dressing,
It's Kenny.
Kenny.
Kenny,
Ranch.
is Hidden Valley most known for making? Ranch.
Happy National Ranch Day, everyone.
Kenny. Is today National Ranch Day?
It is.
Is that why they're releasing that crazy ice cream?
Yes.
Okay. Kenny on the board.
Ass cream.
And what?
I said more like ass cream.
Oh, I thought you said ass cream.
I did.
Wow, it's early for that.
It's early for this.
All right, Kenny's on the board. OG Ben was there. Next question. What Texas state wildflower
Kenny.
is
Ben.
Kenny.
Kenny?
Bluebonnet.
Wow. I didn't think anyone could beat OG Ben. I was like, he's too fast.
Complete question. What Texas state wildflower is about to bloom all over the place? Blue bonnets. Well, yeah, there is this.
Yeah, painful.
But Ben, he got in your head or something. Like, you would have gotten that Against anyone else, you would have been as quick as that.
Yeah, what's your deal?
What happened? How did Kenny get in your head?
Kenny's a good player, Brother Rod.
He is good, but
I didn't. I lost. Good job, Kenny.
he's been.
Oh, thanks, Ben.
I mean, Ben's been
He's trying to
lights
call back.
out. Ben has been lights out.
You have played so good every game.
All right.
Oh, now I get praise.
Yeah,
I'm very
you,
thirsty.
All right, OG Ben, we got to say goodbye. Kenny.
used to be good.
What's up? What's up?
So you know we're on vacation next week, right?
Yeah, I have no problem with that. All I know is you're calling me the week after that, so it's all
Will you
good.
come in and call Kenny?
What?
Yeah. Isn't that awesome? I should have
can't.
played the second game of the year, but y'all hung up on me.
There he
Yeah, I
is.
I was
remember.
caller 1 and caller 10, and then 20 seconds before the game started.
I can't wait. I can't wait to check in with you when I get back.
Wake me up when he's done. Are you done, Kenny?
I'm done.
Okay.
Still need a speech.
Good win. Got to get a speech out of you, and then boom, you'll be on the 20th with us. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. That's the Foo Fighters and Best of You. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday, presented by Specs. Oh, I haven't opened it up yet. I saw E-Rock did send an email, so we should get a cool Ireland picture from our first beer winner today.
Nice.
Just wrapped up the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and I kind of thought OG Ben was just going to run the table. The way he had been playing lights out. That being said, Kenny emails me daily telling me Chili hates me. Why can't I get through? Or then he'll say, I was caller number 3 today. I was caller number 4. Well, he got through today, and he made good use of his time.
Good morning, everybody. Kenny the Cashman is back in your life. This 8 Hall of Famer is your one-day fresh out of bed head-to-head champion. Sorry to OG Ben. Now we got to wait for these jerks to get back from vacation.
Hey.
But I will be back on that first Monday, and I will make it number 2, bitches.
Jerks. Was the jerks necessary?
Yeah, jerk.
It didn't seem necessary. Wow. That much.
Very hostile. All right, I know we're not your home for entertainment news, but the Academy Awards are this weekend. The Oscars will be handed out on Sunday.
That's right.
It is a big deal, okay? It's the gay Super Bowl.
In Hollywood, yes.
It's a big
This is
deal.
a big deal.
So I brought in some Academy Awards, some Oscar facts that I thought would be somewhat interesting on something that we don't really talk a whole lot about. How about the Best Actor at the very first Oscars, which they took place in 1929?
It's a good year.
Emil Jannings won Best Actor, but technically he came in second place in the voting to Rin Tin Tin. Yes, Rin Tin Tin was a dog. But because it was the first Oscars, the Academy wanted to make sure people took them seriously, so they gave Jennings the Oscar. Yes.
They rigged it.
A dog was supposed to win the Oscar for Best Actor in the very first one.
It's been rigged
He
since
was
day
robbed.
1, and we're supposed to just believe this is chill.
Yep.
Robbed.
Only 3 movies. Now, this is an amazing accomplishment. Only 3 movies have won all of the big 5 Oscars. That would be Best Picture, Director, Actor, Actress, and then Screenplay. So Clark Gable did it way back in the day. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest won all 5, and the last picture to do it, Silence of the Lambs.
Oh.
I mean, the big 5 Oscars for one movie is amazing.
Didn't Silence of the like that was like a crazy year for movies too, because like that was one of those fun facts where it's like this movie didn't win Best Picture and Silence of the Lambs won it, and there are like 4 other movies that are all time greats.
Yeah, there were a couple of years where you had a movie like Saving Private Ryan and like amazing movies that they didn't win anything because there were so many great movies out at the time. Finally, the record number for the amount of Oscars won by one movie.
Okay.
This is incredible. 11. 3 movies. Ben-Hur, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, and Titanic. One movie winning 11 Oscars. Now, Everything Everywhere All at Once leads the way with 11 nominations, but it cannot win. It cannot even tie the record because
Is it double nominated?
2 women, Jamie Lee Curtis and someone else, is nominated for something. So the
Trying to box them out.
the most it could win is 10.
Oh.
I watched about 15 minutes of Everything at Once, and I was tired.
You're out.
That's the one I want to see because it's nominated the most.
I read the
Okay.
Wikipedia synopsises of all of them and make my decisions based on that.
Yeah.
I do like when they get to Oscars time and it's like these people have never won an Oscar. It's like, well, more people have not won Oscars than have. So
Correct.
that makes sense that not every actor has won one.
What you giving away?
I have a pair of VIP passes to the St. Patty's Day 2023 festival going downtown, across from Minute Maid Park with 94.5 The Buzz and Bud Light. It's the Lucky's Pub VIP Zone.
All right. Merv Griffin He wrote the song for Final Jeopardy. He wrote the theme song, but he wrote it for another reason.
Right.
What was the reason for him writing that song? And then he ended up using it in Jeopardy. 713-212-5945. Okay, he told us he wasn't going to send us off on vacation. He said he was going to be on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not good. The Dow was down 543 points yesterday.
Jeez.
We're going to kick off this morning at 32,254. NASDAQ down 237 to 11,338. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.85%. And oil is down to $75.01 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. Hey, there was one. It was Intel. Big duds, Chase, Walgreens, and Walt Disney on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on the unemployment rate for February. But right now, futures, yeah, you guessed it. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, is it time for some new paint at your crib? You've been thinking about it. Do I really want to tackle that? Do you want to leave it to the pros? Leave it to the pros, okay? Let me tell you, CertaPro painters, they're so great at what they do, man. The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right, the localness, the minimal disruption in your home. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. So they are awesome for your home or your business. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. I use them for everything. Schedule that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That is Certa with a C.
Over on the east side, there was a fatal accident earlier this morning. So that police investigation is underway on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound between the East Sam Parkway and Dale. Traffic has stopped there, and you're going to use Highway 90 or Highway 225 as your alternate routes there. There's also an accident blocking the left lane on the north side, I-45 southbound at Little York. This was involving 5 vehicles, according to our listeners here. So it's stop and go from West Mount Houston, about a 20-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we haven't talked too much about that, but Mac is in again for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. A $5,000 sleep set is going to the winner.
That's awesome.
This year again. So that gives you a little more incentive to kind of get in and play. All right, right now this is yeah, it sure is. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Ethan.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Merv Griffin originally wrote the Final Jeopardy theme song as a what? Or what did he originally write the song for?
He originally wrote the song for his kid's lullaby song.
Yeah, his son Tony. The song was actually called A Time for Tony. And then Merv created Jeopardy, and he said, that's a pretty good melody, and maybe I could use that. Merv Griffin earned more than $70 million in royalties in his lifetime just from that piece of music alone. Ethan, you win the Fun Fact Flashback. What are you giving him?
You get a pair of VIP passes to the St. Paddy's Day Festival downtown with the Buzz, Bud Light, and Lucky's Pub.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, Ethan. Thank you for being up early. Homeroom. Hashtag homeroom for life, baby. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so President Biden laid out his budget plan to union workers yesterday. It was in Philadelphia, and he says his proposed Medicare negotiation prices will save $160 billion. The budget also includes a new billionaire tax, an increase in the tax for corporate stock buybacks, and an increase in the Medicare tax for those making more than $400,000 a year. Biden then called on Republicans to release their budget, saying he's ready to meet and see where they can agree on what they can agree on, rather. A man has been charged with kidnapping after deputies say he held a woman captive for years inside of a locked trailer. This is in North Harris County. According to these reports, he held a woman captive for 4 years. He had burglar bars on the windows. There were guns inside the house. Firefighters had to use power tools to get the victim out, and he threatened to kill her if he got out. So he was in court yesterday, and the prosecutor said, he had this whole thing rigged up basically to keep her a prisoner in his home. So it's one of these cases that a lot of local eyes are on right now.
It's a national news story now.
Yep.
And I saw that on the ABC, the national news. So, Jesus. I mean,
terrifying.
Right in our backyard.
Terrifying. Daylight saving time begins on Sunday at 2 a.m., which means we lose an hour of sleep on Saturday night, but we've got some tips to help you deal with the transition. And we have a blog page so you can get into these. But one, cut out the caffeine. Don't have any caffeine at least 6 hours before bed this weekend. No alcohol either, because even one drink can disturb your sleep. Also, eat light. Don't eat a meal 2 or 3 hours before you plan to go to bed. It can interfere with the quality of your sleep. So make your bed a place you want to sleep in, clean sheets. That will help. And obviously go to bed a little bit earlier. Give yourself some adjusting time. You should be adjusted by Monday if you do all those things. Actor Robert Blake is dead at the age of 89. Now, he was best known for his Emmy Award-winning portrayal of an undercover detective, Tony Barretta, in the 1970s TV series Barretta. Now, he gained notoriety in 2002 when he was charged for the murder of his second wife. A jury found him not guilty in that trial.
Now, you guys don't know who this guy is, huh?
I really don't have any associations, but one of these terrifying fun facts is that Anthony Hopkins studied a role he had in the movie Cold Blood when he was preparing to play Hannibal Lecter. We were talking about Silence of the Lambs earlier. Yeah. So that's the only tie-in I have.
I mean, the song for Barretta is the best thing about Barretta. It was sung by Sammy Davis Jr., but that guy, Robert Blake, he was a Spanky R Gang, one of the OG Little Rascals.
He was?
He was a child
He
actor
was
in
a
the
little rascal?
old-timey black and white days. He was,
oh,
he was
wow.
a little rascal.
Oh, so he's been an actor his whole entire life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your grandma knows who he is.
Okay. This next story,
Oh my gosh.
it's not rock and roll, but it's country, but we just had to talk about it today. So Tim McGraw granted a dying man's wish because this 37-year-old dude, he was diagnosed with brain cancer, and it's pretty aggressive. He's the father of 2 young daughters, and he was on Facebook, and he said, I just have a dream of being with my little girls for their wedding, and they're dancing with them, but because of the cancer, that might not be so easy, statistically speaking. So he says, another one of my goals is to sing a duet of My Little Girl with Tim McGraw and do a video so that they would at least have that to play at their wedding. Tim McGraw somehow gets tagged probably 1 million times in this thing, right? And he goes out of his way to help make this dad's dying wish a reality. He brings him in, they set him up, they go to the Opry, they flew the family to Nashville, they record the video at the Grand Ole Opry.
These girls are going to have this for their wedding.
It makes me want to cry. It makes me want to cry.
And the
thinking
girls are
about it.
really young, 7 and 8, but
Yeah.
they know that dad's not going to be around. And Tim McGraw made this happen. It's the best story today.
Oh my gosh. And you know, Tug McGraw, Tim's dad, passed away from the same kind of brain cancer that this man has. So there's a lot of tie-ins, guys. If you want to have a good little cry today, go to the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Pacers in overtime, 134-125 last night. Jabari Smith had 30 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is going to play their first conference tourney game today. They'll take on East Carolina in the quarterfinals of the AAC tournament. Tip-off for that is at noon, and you can watch it on ESPN2. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Mets today in Port St. Lucie, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some NFL news, the league took away the Texans' 5th-round draft pick this year and fined the team $175,000 for a salary cap violation that happened back in 2020. The team basically paid for a gym membership for former quarterback Deshaun Watson when the team's facilities were closed early during the COVID pandemic, and they failed to report it accurately to the NFL. They were supposed to allocate the funds from one place, and they did it from another place, which you can't do. There's a lot of technical mumbo jumbo that if you want to go read more about, it's on the sports blog page today. It can explain it way better than I can. But yeah, I didn't see anything directly paid to a masseuse, so I think that helps them out a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, but we lost it. I mean, again, we're still
good
the
point.
thing about it, the end statement is we're still dealing with the fallout of Deshaun Watson here.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We got a draft pick taken away from
But
us.
you got a couple of first-round draft picks from the Browns for him, so canceled out.
Okay.
But is that still Deshaun's fault that they
Yes, it's
didn't
always
pay
Deshaun's
that
fault.
they didn't pay the right place? I don't feel like Deshaun 100% a
No,
scumbag
maybe,
for
but
doing it.
yes.
But them not taking the right steps, that's not Deshaun's fault. That's mismanagement. That
We
has
will
been
blame him,
the
though.
It almost sounds like
underlying problem.
an accounting error or something.
Yeah.
We will still blame him, though.
I mean, I'm
Just-
with
it's
that,
his
but I
fault.
just want
It's
to make
all
sure.
Deshaun's fault. In the XFL, the Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 4-0 tomorrow night. They'll take on the Orlando Guardians in their first road game of the season. Kickoff is at 6. You can watch the game on FX and ESPN+. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting your cake and eating it too. I got some birthday cake in my future. My kid's birthday's coming up. You don't want the cake and not be able to eat it. What a ridiculous thing, okay? T-Mobile agrees. You will not have to compromise on your wireless service with T-Mobile because with T-Mobile, you will not have to choose between great value and a great network. You're going to get both, your cake and you will get to eat it. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, that's all going to be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY. Make the switch today. T-Mobile.com/CY. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take you back to the east side because all main lanes are still blocked. I-10 eastbound on the East Sam Houston Parkway and Dale. So traffic still stopped. Your alternate routes, 90 and Highway 225. Also, that connector ramp is blocked. I-10 East Freeway eastbound to even get on the East Sam Parkway, okay? The ramps to I-10 westbound, those are open. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Ty from Richmond.
You're caller number 10, bro.
Woo!
Come on.
Awesome, man.
It is awesome. I'm going to give you the second case of beer today, Ty, in Richmond. Spring break next week for you?
Oh, yeah, it's a great way to start it, too.
Yeah, are you off next week for real?
I am.
Yeah, a lot of people are taking off. We're going to be off as well. You doing anything fun?
Going to do some fishing and enjoy this weather.
This guy's going to go fishing. All right.
Nice.
Now you are literally on the hook for a fishing picture. Ty.
Literally.
Next week, I want you and a whale. Okay. Even though we're on vacation, you'll get an out of office response from me. I want a picture of you and what you caught, the biggest fish you caught next week. All right.
You'll have one by today.
Okay. All right. Very good. Ty, enjoy your week off. Okay, bro.
Thanks, buddy.
It's Ty from Richmond. E-Rock RN made good on his photograph. He sent me some great pictures from Ireland, backing my play. That's somewhere that I really, really want to go. I run around talking about I'm Irish. Most people do think I'm Irish because of my last name, and even my dad, Patrick John Ryan.
Oh, that is.
I mean, come on.
That is redheaded.
He's Polish. We were Polish. We are Irish, but more Polish than anything. But I love St. Patrick's Day like everyone. It's a week from today, our huge celebration. But E-Rock RN won the first case of beer, and he said that he had. I was asking him why he wasn't calling for Fresh Out of Bed head to head. I hadn't heard from him in a while, and he did say he spent 2 weeks in Ireland. And I mean, it's not for everybody, but that's someplace that I do want to go. Mm-hmm. People talk about like visiting like Asia or like the Great Wall of China or something like that. I'm sure it's great.
Right.
But
it's not the top of your bucket list.
I'm more of an Amsterdam-y, want to go to Scotland.
See, I have no desire to go to Amsterdam.
And Ireland.
Yeah.
You don't?
No, I'd much rather go to the Asias. I'd much rather go to, Pacific America. Yeah.
There's really two countries in this world to me, and it's the United States and Jamaica. And that's...
You're an idiot.
Two that matter.
You're an idiot. So
You've been to the UK. Shut up.
I don't need to. We left them for a reason.
Shut up.
So I don't know if the picture from E-Rock I don't know if that's the actual cliffs of Dover or whatever, but it's beautiful. I do want to go see it.
Yeah, Ireland I would want to go. Amsterdam, it's like for what? Like
drugs.
A bunch of drugs, go to a brothel.
Hookers, red light district.
I'm good. I think I'm good on that.
Sex addict, a druggie, huh?
Maybe I am. You don't know me.
Yeah.
You don't know me.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm sure.
It's a whole new chapter in my life.
Turning
I feel
a new page.
guilty if you grab an extra snack.
You don't know.
I know.
Okay? It's a whole new thing going on with me right now.
But he sent the picture.
He did send the picture.
Did we tweet it out? Did you send it to me?
I tweeted it already.
Okay, great.
I tweeted it already. Hey, guys, we're not going to be here next week, but Tuesday is March 14th.
Oh, gosh.
Come on! Here we go. Let me put my meat on your grill. That's the original OG Steak and BJ Day song. The band was called Lone Star Porn Star. Right. And I lost touch with those guys. I don't know. Where are you? I mean, even if you're in another band right now or something, let me know that, you guys are still around. That was the first band that kind of went out and did a song for us. For Steak and BJ Day is on March 14th. As long as you took care of your gal on Valentine's Day, then you should be having a good time on Tuesday. So there's your reminder. We have a couple of other songs. I'll squeeze them in. I'll squeeze them all in today on the show because we're not going to be here next week. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We will find out what's trending, and then Tessa's going to hook you up with some more stuff. A great Landry's deal, a 3-park pass for spring break. That's coming up after this short break.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. That means anytime you're feeling the notion, you can drive out there. 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Open 7 days a week, so turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances, turn it into money. They're paying out top dollar for stuff you have just laying around. You can give my boy Victor a call over there. He is the manager. The staff is so friendly. The facilities are so clean. But give him a call, 281-636-2711. Check him out online, HoustonScrapMetal.co. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Over in Kingwood, an accident's been blocking a left lane this morning. 69 East X going southbound at Sorters and McClellan. Stop and go traffic from North Park Drive. 2 vehicles involved in this one. So pack your patience. Not a huge delay. The accident downtown, stall downtown, I-10 Katy Freeway, is affecting your commute if you're going eastbound. There's some stop and go to deal with from Studemont. And that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. That's going to be the last hour of the show. It'll be all you guys. And I remember how much you killed it last week. So come at us, man. Come at us in that last hour. I got a Landry Spring Break 3-park pass coming up. I know all of the parents that have won that thing have been so appreciative of winning that because people are struggling for what to do with their kids, you know?
Absolutely. You have to, and they get bored and
Yeah.
restless.
And everything's expensive, you know? So it's awesome to be able to help some families out. 10% chance of rain, nothing over that for this weekend. Partly cloudy skies, hovering right at about 80. Tessa, what's trending?
We saw this coming. Someone went ahead and made the movie Cocaine Shark. We knew
Finally.
we knew when Cocaine Bear came out, we were trying to verbal trademark. Rod said there's going to be a Cocaine Shark. We said, please get the patent, something.
It's amazing how quickly they turned it around. Now, it's awful.
Now, it's bad
It
because of
looks-
the quick turnaround.
It looks worse than Sharknado. I mean, like, it was done in a bedroom on a Mac.
It really does look terrible.
It's bad. It's on 3 Things You Must See today.
Right.
It's the headline.
So go check that out.
All right.
Another thing is, you seen this weatherman? He incorporates rap lyrics into his reports. And Snoop Dogg, he dropped a Snoop Dogg lyric into his forecast, and Snoop Dogg retweeted it. So he gave him some props.
Okay.
So you can go. I'll tweet that out. It's pretty funny. And then another thing, it's just people trying to adjust to the time change this weekend. I got an email from a listener that said we're taking the week off so that we can adjust to the time change.
Yeah, because we're losing that 1 hour. We need a whole week to kind of recoup.
We have a blog page dedicated to helping you guys adjust to the time change this weekend. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I did want to mention this Fanny Friday
Okay.
today. It says, Brother Rod, top fanny on the internet, let alone Instagram. Jen Selter. Jen Selter,
Yeah, why does that name sound familiar?
because she was the first famous person on the on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Kim Kardashian was already famous, and she did her famous beast mode when she got 1 million people following her. Think about that. This is how long ago. When she got 1 million people following her on Instagram, she did something on the couch with her lingerie. She goes, go in beast mode. Thanks for the 1 million followers. She was already famous. Jen Selter, Selter. The only reason we knew about her was because of her butt on Instagram, and she was voted the best ass on Instagram
Okay.
in the first 2 years of the app being available.
All right.
So I don't know that she's the first person to become famous because of Instagram, but she's early on. She really is
Yeah, she's got
One
a
of the-
lot of followers.
one of the early influencers. We
One of
didn't
the
even call
early
them
asses.
We didn't even call them social
Are-
influencers back then.
One of the 4 asses of our time.
Yeah. 13 million, like a 4 father, but a 4 ass?
Yeah.
Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
All right. I'm on board with that.
Historic. Herstory.
Now you look at it, it's pittance. 13 million people following her. But back in the day, she was a big deal. So that is the Fanny feature today that was sent in. Let's give something away.
I have a pair of Landry Spring Break 3-park pass, good now through March 13th, Kima Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, Galveston Island, Pleasure Pier. Your ticket to fun, 3 parks, 1 pass, and limited visits. Buy your pass today for just $79.99 or win the pair right here.
Caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground with Sex and Candy. Rod Ryan Show, Fanny Friday. Jen Selter is what was sent to me today. And yeah, she's OG. OG IG Fanny, for sure. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Today, tomorrow, Sunday. Highs right around 80. Let's see if we can give away another one of these awesome passes. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Megan.
Megan, you're caller number 10. What up?
All right, thank you so much.
These passes, I believe you got to use them next week. And
I think you might have to use them this weekend.
you got to grab them. You got to come and grab these things. Tell her what she's won.
So a pair of passes. They're Landry Spring Break 3-park pass. So it's good to 3 parks: Kemah Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. Have so much fun with these.
Thank you so much. We will.
Yeah, I believe they're designed for the spring break week to use them.
Okay.
Do you see dates on there?
It says good now through March 13th, so that's pretty quick turnaround. Maybe they're trying to get you in before the rush.
All right, get with Chili on that to make
Yeah.
sure, okay? Because I don't want you. I mean, if you need to get these, might need to grab them today, okay?
Okay.
All right, Megan. Thank you, man, so much. Have a great weekend. So you had mentioned the clock change. And it's something that we have to at least talk about to let people know you'll be springing forward. Alex likes the other way because back in college, he tells a grand story about getting an extra hour to drink beer.
Shout out to the Jolly Fox.
At 2 o'clock, where he normally, because Alex would ride it right to the last call.
I was a younger man then.
At 2 o'clock,
Right.
Alex said, well, what are we doing here? It's at 2 o'clock, it becomes 1 o'clock. Do we get to drink an extra hour? And they said, you sure do, big guy.
Yeah.
Everybody celebrated. It was amazing. Stoney LaRue played.
Ooh, I like that.
We're springing forward. I do have a Twitter poll this morning, and I just put it up. I think I put it up. I did. When it comes to changing the clocks, keep daylight saving time all the time, keep standard time, or keep changing twice a year. Believe it or not, 10% of our audience says keep changing it.
Really?
That seems like you're a psycho.
A little bit.
That seems like you are weird that you want to change the clocks every year.
It's just always kind of been a thing. I don't really have an opinion on it either.
Our whole lives.
Just pick one and like we're good, you know?
But
The back and forth.
I do like reminding people about it on the wrong times so that people are like, wait, what?
That's the one thing that we all have in common. Our whole lives, it's been this way.
Unless you're in Arizona.
And but our lives, how we have grown up, because nobody's grown up in Arizona, or there's a couple other places. There's a comedian that you pulled up.
Paul F. Tompkins, yeah. We play this every year, I think.
We usually
very topical.
We usually play this on the Monday coming back
Yeah.
from changing the clocks, but we won't be here. So here's your reminder as we spring forward this weekend. There will be that guy in the office. Oh,
So glad we get to miss it, though. Like, it makes that, like, not being here next week will be like, oh, cool.
it's almost worth coming in on Monday just so I can hear Cliff at the coffee machine. Oh, that hour really
Just
got
really
me.
throws you off. Go to bed an hour earlier, dude.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's some more BuzzFest music for you. Tickets available through Ticketmaster locations if you want to join us for our party. We call it BuzzFest. It's Saturday, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. Just secured my hotel room yesterday.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm going to camp.
I had thought, I had sat on that. That Woodway Marriott will sell out.
Watch out for that escalator, though.
Because there's going to be, I know, because there's going to be a wedding or something else there. There'll be some
We should have free rooms.
Amway. There'll be some convention. There'll be something going on over there. So it'll fill up. So if you plan on crashing, I would get your room now. The Warning, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, which you just heard. The Struts, Highly Suspect, I Prevail, and Godsmack. When we come back from vacation next week, I mention it. I'm not rubbing it in anybody's face. But Josh Tree said, okay, you've already mentioned it 3 times. The first 20 emails I get on Monday, Brother Rod, you didn't say anything about being off this week.
Love it. Love it.
Just can't check all the boxes
There's
here.
no win.
When we come back from vacation, I believe it'll be the 20th, and we will have information about your band bringing on BuzzFest. We're going to get a local band up there and give them what I think is the opportunity of a lifetime. Now, because the response to this story was so big, and I know you're covering it in the headlines today, but I want to make sure that everybody that listens to the show today is absolutely bawling their eyes out.
Right.
There's a blog page up today, and in my transformation to becoming a country guy, I feel like I talk about country and Western on this show just about every day now. Tim McGraw helped make a dad's dying wish a reality. This story, it hits. I'm just warning you right now, okay? If you got a second, pretty powerful stuff here. Guy's in Florida. He's 37 years old. Michael Hugo, diagnosed with stage 4 glioblastoma. I'm sorry, I'm killing that. But it's the most aggressive type of brain cancer. He's got 2 young daughters. Every guy with a daughter hit me up with an email this morning already. I mean, this story. And it's this song, too, right? This is it. The song's called My Little Girl. So he's the father of 2 young daughters. They're 6 and 7. And he posted a video on Facebook, and he said, my dream is to be with my little girls for their wedding. And they're dancing with them. Statistically, it's going to be tough.
Right.
He's not going to be around.
No.
The dad knows he's not going to be around.
Very aggressive form of brain cancer.
One of my goals, he says, is to sing a duet of My Little Girl with Tim McGraw, do a video to play at their wedding. So if I'm not there, at least I can be a part of that day. Everybody blows up Tim McGraw.
Right.
Everybody blows up Tim McGraw. And guess what? The dude does seem awesome. He responds.
Of course.
Tim McGraw makes it happen. Word gets back to Tim. He goes all in. Tim McGraw shared a video of himself with the whole family saying, hey guys, I'm here with the Hugo family. I'm glad we're here together. We're going to make this happen. We're going to work this out. And then he added in the caption, thanks to everyone who shared the video and tagged me in the comments. So the family was flown in on Tim's dime to do everything. They made the video. They made everything. Unbelievable. It's just an unbelievable. So they set up, it's a whole thing. So him and Tim are singing My Little Girl for the girls, and they're going to put together a pro video for him and everything. And they say one of the reasons that Tim was so responsive to this, he was estranged from his dad most of his life.
Yeah.
And we've talked about Tug McGraw, who was a pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies.
Right.
Okay? Tug McGraw passed...
Tim McGraw was like a love child, kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Tug McGraw passed away from the same kind of brain cancer.
Interesting.
What's eventually going to happen to this dad?
Wow.
So Tim made it happen. So I got the original video. I've got news reports on it. The clip with, him and him and Tim and the family. And it's just... What else can you say?
My little girl.
I wonder if the guy can sing it all. The only thing that would kill this story is if the guy really,
a little pitchy.
Like if he sang like me, like, Tim, maybe you better just do this on your own.
They have producers for that.
Can you do anything with? Is there some kind of thing you
auto
can?
tune?
Can you run me through something to make me sound a little? I know. I'm just trying to lighten the moment because I know everybody's bawling at their desk right now. It's an amazing story, and again, we just talk about country music on this show now. Go to links and guests on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I love talking about Diamonds Direct because I know how picky they are when it comes to their product. They have an overseas team that'll look at over 100 diamonds. And from those diamonds, they'll only choose about 4 or 5 of them to sell in the showroom. It's got to have a certain sparkle, the right cut, the right characteristics, and only the best of the best diamonds make it to the showroom floor of Diamonds Direct. So if you're buying a diamond, you just need to know that Diamonds Direct refuses to sell inferior quality diamonds. No hazy or cloudy diamonds, period. So why risk it? Why try and buy an online diamond and end up with something that doesn't have that sparkle, something of lesser quality? A diamond purchase is a lifetime investment, so you don't want to risk that. At Diamonds Direct, you get the online kind of price, but you're still guaranteed a better quality diamond from people who will stand behind their product for years to come, because the added value that Diamonds Direct offers is bar none. A free lifetime warranty, free service for life, free appraisal, 110% diamond upgrade policy, and so much more. Bottom line, don't buy your diamond anywhere else but Diamonds Direct. Get showroom hours, directions, and learn all about them by visiting diamondsdirect.com. An accident's cleared on I-45 southbound at Little York, but they're still stopping go traffic from the North Sam Parkway. It's about a 6-minute delay. There are pockets of stop and go, guys, so just pack your patience, especially if you are on East Tex downtown, southbound between Lyons and 288. There's about a 20-minute jam. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. So, in addition to what you're doing in Houston headlines, I also wanted to make sure that I shared that Tim McGraw story.
Yes.
Because it's so touching, it's so beautiful, and it's on Links and Guests, and I'm not going to retell it. But Michelle says, Rod, that was just an unbelievable story you just told. I wish I was able to have been able to do that with my dad. That was my first thought, not having my dad there to watch me get married. Beautiful story. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm not going to use his name, but his subject line. And it's just Tim McGraw emails, okay?
Yeah.
I get it. It's country. That's all I'm getting is Tim McGraw emails right now. And it's great because the story is hitting on so many different levels with so many different people. I'm not going to use his name, but he said, guys, I don't even have girls. I have 2 hard-headed teenage asswipes at home, and I'm over here holding back my tears.
Asswipe, bring it back. Bring back calling people an asswipe.
I almost cried telling the story on the air, and that's why it's like if I didn't make a joke at the end there, I was going to start bawling too. This guy's got me crying now. I got 2 teenage asswipes here. I don't even have a daughter, and I'm crying, Rod. That's how good that story is. Tim McGraw, good guy, huh? I mean,
amazing.
Awesome, dude. Damn, it's such a good story. Hit us up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Links and guests. What a funny email. It's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Incubus. And I wish you were here. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We'll have another case of beer coming up for you in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain, although a lot of tears this morning.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Lots of waterworks.
Yeah, there's a lot of waterworks. That Tim McGraw story got a lot of you. Myself as well. It really did. I'm every time I think about it, I'm reading all these emails and people are saying how the Tim McGraw story and what he did for this family, how it hit with them, and golly. Whew. Okay. If you missed the story, it'll be coming up in an hour from now on the next headlines, but you can go look ahead on links and guests. So, again, nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy all weekend, highs right around 80. Tested with Houston's headlines.
Yesterday, President Biden laid out his budget plan. He was in Philadelphia, and it was in front of union workers. So he says his proposed Medicare negotiation prices are going to save $160 billion. The budget also includes a new billionaire tax, an increase of tax for corporate stock buybacks, and an increase in the Medicare tax for those making more than $400,000 a year. He then called on Republicans to release their budget, saying he's ready to meet and see what they can agree on. A hearing is scheduled for today in Galveston County that a lot of people are going to be paying attention to. It's for the suspect in the Santa Fe high school shooting. The person charged in the capital of murdering 8 classmates and 2 teachers in 2018. Remember, he was declared mentally incompetent to stand trial. So today's hearing is going to be the first hearing since that declaration. Now, the judge wants an independent party to evaluate his competency and then see where they will go with there where they will go from there. The North Texas State Hospital is where he is currently residing. It's National Ranch Dressing Day, and Hidden Valley came into it with guns a-blazing. They just announced a new ranch dressing ice cream that's going to be hitting Walmart stores later this month.
You know who knew? You know who knew this was coming?
Who knew?
Trucker Josh. He delivered it 2 weeks ago to the distribution centers.
Interesting.
Before any press was out on this. So he was able to see it, and he couldn't believe his eyes. He sent me a picture of the. He
has it.
He
Okay.
took 2 pictures. I'm going to send it over to you.
Very cool.
He's like, it blew my ever living mind seeing it on the paperwork, and then he spent days like, what the hell is this thing? So he said, I wish I would have damaged a couple. You know, because you always need a truck driver friend. It's like, oh, yeah, these ones were kind of damaged.
These are damaged. We'll take them.
Yeah.
So it's a limited time thing. We're going to have 2 months to try it. They're going to start selling them on March 20th, and it's going to go through around the end of May.
And I did go out and buy the my kid just loves, like all kids, mac and cheese. So I bought the mac and cheese ice cream that Walmart was exclusively selling for a limited time. It was good.
Okay, so that they're saying a few people have tried this one, and it sounds like it could be a hit for true ranch lovers. If you just like ranch, you may not enjoy it. But would you say you love macaroni and cheese?
I don't. I think it's completely the most overrated food of all time.
But the ice cream was
good.
Was hitting. It was bussing.
And you're from Buffalo. When you're from Buffalo,
true.
It's like,
wait till the blue cheese ice cream comes out.
Done.
Okay.
That will be a hit.
Beetlejuice 2 might be actually happening. There isn't an official word from Tim Burton or Warner Brothers yet, so don't get too excited. But there are multiple sources telling The Hollywood Reporter that it's in the works. Nice song. Michael Keaton and Winona Ryder are supposedly returning. So Beetlejuice and Lydia, those are the main characters, right?
If they get that little Wednesday Addams girl,
Jenny Ortega,
who is, I think, hosting SNL this weekend, I think that brings in the younger audience and then people that have the nostalgia. I think it's a perfect storm. But the key is bringing back Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
And I still think he can do it.
I do too. And so Jenny Ortega she would play Lydia's daughter.
Yeah.
And it seems like she's become this generation's maybe Winona Ryder, Christina Ricci, that really deadpan.
She's the it girl right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I would be all in for that. Streaming and resurgence in vinyl sales are helping music revenue reach an all-time high. The Recording Industry Association of America says they made a record $15.9 billion in 2022. It marks the 7th straight year of growth in the recorded music industry. But for the first time in decades, people bought more vinyl than CDs last year. So vinyl outsold CDs for the first time since 1987. And why are we playing Taylor Swift on a rock station? Because her Midnights album, it was the biggest album on vinyl. 945,000 copies sold on that. Harry Styles' Harry House, that was the second most vinyl sold.
So it's kids. It's kids buying it. And kids are listening to vinyl. They think it's cool. And I think that's cool. I
do
love
too.
that.
I'm glad they're back on board with this. Those are Houston's headlines.
Jesus Christ. Tim McGraw, Harry Belafonte, Taylor Swift.
Who are we?
What station is this?
God, who am I?
I think it's the Buzz because Alex is here.
Yeah.
All right, what you got?
The Rockets lost to the Pacers in overtime last night, 134 to 125. Jabari Smith had 30 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off before playing the Bulls tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is going to play their first conference tournament game today. They're going to take on East Carolina in the quarterfinals of the AAC tourney. Tip-off is at noon, and you can watch it on ESPN2. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Mets today in Port St. Lucie, Florida. First pitch is at 12:10. You can listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some NFL news, the league took away the Texans' 5th-round draft pick this year and fined the team $175,000 for a salary cap violation that happened back in 2020. The team basically paid for a gym membership for former quarterback Deshaun Watson when the team facilities were closed early during the pandemic, and they reported it incorrectly to the league. It's a lot of like technical mumbo jumbo. If you want to go read all about this, it's on the sports blog page today. In the XFL, the Houston Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 4-0 tomorrow night. They're going to take on the Orlando Guardians in their first road game of the season. Kickoff is at 6. You can watch it on FX and ESPN Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
And it looks like The Rock may be bringing the magic that's necessary to keep this league around. I'm seeing television numbers. And
they're going up, yeah.
They're doing well. People are watching these games on TV.
Yeah, and I bet they're going to go up, too, because Houston's going to be watching, and Houston showed out pretty well.
Yeah.
First road game.
It'll be only the second game in history that I've not been to for the Roughnecks. It's kind of sad.
I mean, I figure you're an owner. I thought you'd go to the road games, too.
I've gone to all but one.
This one.
He needs rest.
This will be the second one.
You do need
My
rest.
voice does, for sure.
Over in Montgomery, it's stopping on traffic. Highway 105 westbound between Old Highway 105 and Texas 336. That's a loop right there in Cartwright Road. It's a half-hour delay as of right now. Over in Channelview, I-10 eastbound between Dale and Monmouth. There's a little bit of stop and go to deal with. Same on the east side. I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Who is this?
This is Barnaby.
Barnaby, are you calling about beer?
Yes, sir.
Get Barnaby some beer, please.
Woo! Yeah.
We're gonna bring it from
already.
We're gonna have that brought around from the back for you, Barnaby. You've got case of beer number 3 today. Congratulations. Where you from?
Nice. North side.
North Side. On the board. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
Let me vote for you on Twitter really quick, see if we can swing this thing. So I'm talking about daylight saving time. The clocks will be springing forward this weekend, Barnaby. I hope you know that. Would you like to keep it daylight saving time all the time? Would you like to keep it what we're at now, which is called standard time? Or do you not mind the changing of the clocks? Those are your 3 options.
I'm like Alex. I like that extra hour of beer drinking.
You like that extra hour of beer drinking. It's 1 hour out of an entire year,
Yeah, but
guys.
it's so cool.
I mean, it's 1 hour. It's an entire year.
But it's cool, though.
It's okay.
Hour.
Yeah, I love it.
It's an hour. It's 20.
Arguably the most important hour.
It's critical hour.
It's 24 times 365.
Plus 1.
It's one of those.
But it's a special,
It's one of
that
those.
special bonus.
It's one of those units.
It's like a leap year day where you're like, this isn't even supposed to be here. What are you doing?
All right, way to give me the way to be eternally 21 years old, guys.
Good.
Barnaby,
I will be.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to set you up with your beer. All right, Barnaby, hang on. What do our listeners think about this whole time change business? 49% of our audience wants to keep it daylight saving time, which what we're about to leap into. 44% of our audience wants to keep it the way that it is right now. And only 6% of our audience wants to do the nonsense that we're doing now, changing the clocks. So at least by far and away, most people are saying, make up your mind and no more of this clock changing business, okay? And I have to agree with you on that. Now, why is Jason Momoa's ass on my Twitter? I'm over here trying to do a nice Twitter poll, and now I see man ass.
It's Fanny Friday, is it not? It's Fanny Friday, Rod.
It is Fanny Friday. What is going on here?
So he is pushing some sort of, I guess he has a special brand of t-shirt, and he's hot. He's selling the shirt. He's like, hey guys, new merch, new colors in the shirt. And then the camera zooms out.
Well, he's got matching flip-flops too, so that's where he kind of gets you to pan down.
And he's just bare ass, and man, that's a nice one.
I'll say this guy seems pretty cool. Like,
he's so hot.
Top 10 guys. I mean, maybe not all time, but you think about dudes that you'd like to sit down and have a beer with.
Yeah.
He seems like a great guy.
A bro off.
He seems like he'd be a great guy to have a beer with.
Yeah, as long as he's wearing this shirt and nothing else.
And nothing else? I'd like a little bit more. I'd like him covered up just a little bit more. Hey, guys, next week we got a big holiday. Steak and BJ Day. Thank you, 3-piece. Steak and BJ Day next week on the 14th. Real easy to remember because, I know you know when Valentine's Day is.
Yes.
February 14th.
Yes.
So March 14th,
so the day,
Steak
month
and
later.
BJ Day. As long as you took care of your gal, you can kind of bring it up to, bring it up. See, how about a little something for, the effort last month?
Oh, yeah.
And then.
Probably won't pay off, but still.
It happens every year. On Twitter, I responded to the gal, well, my husband's a vegan. We don't do steak. So you're not off the hook, okay? The steak is supplemental. If you want to do
eggplant,
if you want to
and
do
eggplant.
tofu and BJ Day, that sounds like a hoot. Okay, it sounds great. If you want to do grilled cheese and BJ Day, awesome. Okay, chicken noodle soup. Who's slurping that soup? If you want to do soup and BJ Day, knock yourselves out. The steak is supplemental here. Okay, hamburger helper, great. Meatloaf and BJ, awesome. You see what's the constant? The beej.
Yeah.
That doesn't leave.
That remains.
So that remains on the 14th, and then you do whatever you want for the first half of that. You know what? Skip the food altogether. You know what? Great. Just keep the second half.
Don't even worry about the food.
Okay? We're more concerned with the second half of the game. We'll take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We got Sublime with Rome tickets. Stay there.
Stopping on traffic on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Westheimer. It's delaying you about 10 minutes on the northwest side. On the southwest side, US 90, Alt going eastbound at Hillcroft Ave and Post Oak. The same deal, kind of some stop and go. Nothing major. Let's keep it that way on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, a little something for the girls as well on Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show. My poll question deals with daylight saving time. The one thing that I do know is you guys would like us to make a decision on this daylight saving time, whether we stay on that or stay on standard time. But for the most part, none of you want us to be changing the clocks twice a year, which I agree with that. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 79 will be the high today. Tessa, what's trending?
So there's a senior at Lamar Independent School District, and last year her rodeo art brought in a record $265,000 last year.
I saw her on the news this morning, and it's a great piece of artwork too. But man, that price is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, so that was last year she set a record. Now she's back this year, and she won the grand champion. So she's been an artist, again, she's a senior in high school.
Wow.
She's been submitting to the rodeo, and she has just upped her entry. She's a grand champion title, and that announcement was made yesterday. So it's so freaking cool. I'm going to tweet out some of these pictures. They're just so beautiful. And all of the artwork over there. I mean, I don't know if you guys, if you've been out to rodeo yet, but that artwork, these are high school kids that can paint and draw and the quilting. It's just amazing. So we'll tweet that out. That's a pretty cool thing going on here locally. Something going on internationally is that women in Berlin can finally have the equality of their male counterparts at a swimming pool. They can go topless at the city's public pools, just like men have always done. So comfortable.
Brazil is a place I do want to visit.
This is Berlin.
Berlin? Oh, okay. I thought, damn it, it would have been so much better if it was Brazil.
I think people in Brazil, I think that'd be a good place.
A lot of people from Germany did at one point flee to Brazil and Argentina.
Is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex.
Thanks for that history lesson.
So my history is coming from the Looking at Girls blog page, where I get all my historical facts. Courtney Cox talking about fillers in her face.
She wishes she didn't. Please go on. She wishes that she didn't do as much as she did when she was younger.
Yeah.
And then,
well, that's her.
And then she said she's
Let's
had
ask Cher.
a lot of them taken out, but she just feels, why did I do that when I was younger?
Literally every other woman on the Looking at Girls blog page gets fillers and Botox and work. So
somebody else
we
is
can
bowed
go,
up.
Oh, to the max.
Somebody else is bowing up right now.
Disport. What is the other one? I don't even know the names. I can't even keep up with myself. Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Sublime with Roman Slightly Stupid at Woodlands Pavilion.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Good luck. Here's Cage the Elephant, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Cage the Elephant, Shake Me Down. Fanny Friday. Jen Selter is being featured today. She's an OG Instagrammer for sure. Known early on for her caboose. And it's not like one of those big cartoon asses either. She's like in wicked shape. She's like mega super yoga workout gal.
Very lean.
Super lean, right? Very pretty. And so many people have just blown right past her. I'm surprised that she only has, and I know you're going to laugh at me, only 14 million followers. You make a living on that. Your job is monetizing your Instagram account and doing these other fun things that come along with that. That's it. That's your job now. I'm just surprised. She was early on, had a ton of followers, and then obviously celebrities and everybody got on Instagram and cruised right past her, but I'm sure she's not hurting. She looks great, too. 10% chance of rain today, all weekend. Partly cloudy, all weekend. Right hovering at around 80 degrees. Even on a partly cloudy day. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Josh.
Enough with the Joshes.
No,
Is that
never too many. Like a baker's dozen this morning alone.
Because we had a Josh that sent in an Instagram feature this week. Is
In
it
Ireland.
Just one of your? Is that today? Is it Josh today that sent that one in? Is that?
Yeah. Oh no, that was E-Rock. That was E-Rock.
No, but was it a Josh?
Josh's rule.
Who sent in Jen Selter? Another one of our Joshes.
Yes.
So again, Joshes. There's no doubt in my mind, more Joshes listen to the Rod Ryan Show than any other radio show on the planet, and we love every one of you. Where are you from?
Kingwood, the non-swinger part of Kingwood, though.
See, Alex, it sounds like something that a swinger would say. I'm sorry, you're rubbing off on me now. It sounds exactly like somebody who swung would say that I'm the non-swinger out in Kingwood.
He winked when he said
In Kingwood.
Swinging from the same branch, brother. That's it.
Congratulations. You are the winner today. What are you giving this guy?
So you get the tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale after we get off the show at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com, but you've got a pair before you can even buy them, so congrats.
Thank you. That is awesome.
What color is your mulch at your house?
Black.
Swinger.
With pineapples.
Swinger.
Oh,
everywhere.
come on.
Swinger. I think the black mulch is the giveaway.
It's a pineapple tree
It's
growing
aesthetically
upside down.
pleasing.
I think somebody told us red mulch meant you were a swinger.
So many signs.
I think you're okay, Josh, non-swinger in Kingwood. All right, hang on.
There
Congratulations.
you Thank you.
I mean, you're in Kingwood. The opportunity's there. Tessa, I know your body.
Yes, you have learned to know.
You want to eat food off of someone else's plate. You want to try the food.
Yeah, when you were saying swinger, I wanted to be like, I'm a swinger, but like with food.
You are a food swinger.
I am.
You will jump on every plate at the table.
I want to taste everything, and I'll let you have some of mine too. I'm not just like gonna hoard what I have.
Do you understand that there's people that
Oh, I do.
just don't
Yeah, those aren't my
want
people.
you touching their plate?
Yeah, like my brother.
Okay, so tell me, he's completely the opposite
So
of you.
he goes, just get your own. He goes, I'll literally get you whatever you want. In his mind, everything he orders only belongs to him. But if we're at
Right.
a table, I'm like, we're a family. Like, I want everyone to get something I can taste.
And Tessa doesn't want any repeat meals. She wants everybody to get something different so that you can go around
Absolutely.
and you can swing from plate to plate to plate.
Try this, try that, try this. I want bites of everything.
I was going to try to work this into a poll question, but I thought the time thing was more timely. So that's why I'm talking about daylight saving time on our Twitter. But nationally, 35% of people never share their food at a restaurant because it's almost, I used to make fun of Dinah when she ate like she was in prison. Okay.
Like guarding.
Yes. She would sit there.
Karate chop you.
And she would have her arms like around her food and she's eating and kind of quick and it like she was under attack. She did not want anybody touching her plate. She did not want, there was no sharing going on.
Why not?
And I know people that will, I know couples, you're forbidden from getting the same thing.
Yeah.
Because you get this and I'll get this and then we'll do this thing. And that gets to be a little obnoxious. I'll agree on that.
Why
But I
would
do
we get
like.
double of something.
I don't mind.
Because you both can like it and just want to have your
Try
own.
different things that we can't make at home.
But I just wanted salmon. I said it
Yeah,
5
this
times.
is what I wanted.
I said
I'm
it
gonna get
5
that.
times. Let's just both get the salmon. I said it.
No. Get different things. Explore. Educate your palate.
The sharing of the plates and all of that sounds like something that's a little bit more popular among the younger adults.
Charcuterie board generation.
The boomers, thanks, boomer. The boomers don't want to share. Listen.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, well, this economy, we
Yeah,
get
I don't want to share anything.
Now listen,
Housing market, I got you.
All yours. We get it.
Loud and clear.
I'm not giving Chili a bite of my burrito, but if you're out with your gal or your guy friend,
I'd give
you're-
Chili a bite.
You taste. You want a taste of this? Oh my God, you got to try this. This is really good.
Yeah.
But I'm not full on like splitting up plates and sharing. Nor am I, while I'm talking about it. Don't ever ask me. Let's just get one entree and split it. That's a bitch move. I'm
No.
not doing that.
Yeah, I don't really like that either. We can get 2 entrees and have them split them up
And then
that
maybe
way.
take a little home or something, but I'm not getting.
Depends on where you're at. Like if you're going to a show and you're like, I'm not gonna take this home. Like and you just like, okay, well we already ate and like you just wanted something to eat a little bit before you go in there. Like I don't think there's
You get
anything wrong
one
with
little bowl of bolognese and you split
No,
it.
nothing like
Dining
that.
is
but, like,
communal. That's what it is. It's when we all go somewhere. I'm like, if I'm tasting something that is so yummy
Yeah.
on my palate, I want my friends to also know what I'm experiencing. We are all dining together, and we should. When
I'm
we've
okay
gone
with
out,
that.
we like here order apps. Everyone tastes. Everyone,
appetizers are different.
Eat and be merry.
Yeah.
Don't be a jerk.
I hate the
This is
person
my plate.
that
But
like
you're understanding there are people that just don't.
Yeah, and they're probably the same people who are like, I don't have any friends, and I don't know why.
Dinah wanted barbed wire around her plate.
Well, I dislike the person that
You're a
like
loner. You're a
bullies
lone wolf.
you into like try some of this. Try some of this. I'm good. No, try some. And Tessa is very guilty of that. A lot of times.
I am
I think I
pushy.
dislike that more than somebody's like, can I have a bite of that? Like,
No,
no,
it's
no,
like-
try this. Try this.
no.
Try this. I don't
Because
want.
you
I
never
don't want
eat.
that. I
Because-
don't
no,
want that.
No, that's
try it.
different.
No, have this.
Me
have
forcing
this.
you to eat when we've taken 20 shots is different. Yes, I am pushy with you because you need to eat something.
Is that
No.
person also a shot pusher?
Yes, absolutely.
Do they tend?
No, that's
Absolutely.
different.
Are we talking about Tessa like she's
We
not
are.
here?
I don't. No,
Yes.
you're the shot pusher
Not
of the
directly,
group,
but
Rod.
yes.
I'll make the shots. I'm not going to say no. I am the food
What happened
pusher.
to that bottle of SoCo when we were at Rod's house that one
Rod
time?
told me. Rod goes make some shots. I was
Not-
like, all right, I'll
did
make
the-
the
did you
whole
have any
bottle.
left in that
I'll make
bottle
the
of
whole
SoCo?
bottle of shots.
It was full.
I gave you 110%.
Half of it was on the floor.
Well,
It was so sticky.
you guys wanted it.
It was the stickiest floor ever.
Shots doesn't mean like
if you,
all
well,
night.
if you
What were
would
you
have done
doing?
'em.
Like Tom Cruise? Were you flipping the
Just
bottle?
Making a slip and
Like,
slide.
were you? Was it going everywhere?
I made that party where it was. People
Cocktail?
only had fun
Your
because of
walls just got like SoCo. all
My
over.
outdoor TV was covered in
it.
SoCo.
That makes
You
a lot
guys
more
had
sense now.
nothing.
It was a
no
good-
fun without me. You're not eating. You're not
Was the party?
drinking. You're just sitting there.
All right. It's a good time. Red Hot Chili Peppers, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We've got one case of beer left for you. We'll have it for you straight up at 9 o'clock. And then, boom, Chili will kind of flip the phones around and we'll turn it into Open Phones Friday. Whatever it is that you guys want to talk about, I'll be down for it. Two people have told me about this now today. If I say Dole Whip, do you know what that is?
Oh yeah, it's like pineapple. It's pineapple because Dole sells pineapples canned
And bananas.
and they do a sort of soft serve.
But is it only at Disney?
I've only had it at theme parks, and one time it wasn't at Disney.
Okay, somebody said that it's a Disney snack. It's called Dole Whip, and everybody loves it. And they're telling me because I'm going next week, I have to try it. Now, grocery stores are going to be carrying it.
Okay.
So for the first time ever outside of a park, Dole Whip will be available. It's supposed to be the most amazing thing ever. I don't know this because I've never had it. Pineapple, mango, and strawberry. That's on the food blog page.
Okay.
A vegan man in Maine picked up some custom license plates. He's into tofu, okay? T-O-F-U. He got it passed through. L-U-V-T-O-F-U. I feel like this is the bit we just did on
I'm about to
Instagram
say,
the other
please
day.
don't quiz me again.
Love to F-U. That's what it spells out. And the state recalled the plates
Aw.
because it's another way to read love tofu. L-U-V-T-O-F-U. So
Wow.
we just talked to that guy in Kingwood.
This is America.
We just talked to that. Well, there's certain things, just like you can't get certain things in the back of an NFL jersey done at an NFL shop.
Well,
You can go-
I couldn't, but then Bro Brad did.
What did he get?
I had like 4 times tried to order a jersey that said 69 on the back and had the last name Noyce.
But
and kept
other
getting like they'd
other
refund
places
it.
will do it, but the NFL shop won't do
Bro
it.
Brad, like he did it. He just sent me that and he was like NFL shop. That's where I ordered it. And I was like, how?
Yeah, I thought they would
They
flag
probably
that.
saw him and they're like, he's gonna beat us
Yeah,
up.
they're like, we better listen to this guy.
I'm less intimidating.
Quickly, that guy in Kingwood who said he wasn't a swinger. Warning. The problem with threesomes, fellas, is you're outnumbered, okay? In December, a guy was having a great night out. He's at the Hard Rock Casino in Hollywood, Florida. He brings 2 ladies back home. He's having a great time. And guess what? They teamed up and they robbed him.
Oh, I thought you were. When
What?
you said they teamed up, I was gonna be like, ooh, and then what?
And robbed him.
Robbed
That's what I said. I go, that's why I'm saying the problem with threesomes is that you're outnumbered. So the ladies have not been caught yet, but there was another threesome arrest yesterday. So I've got on the Crazy Criminal blog page 2 threesome arrests
3 times 2.
going into the weekend so that you make smart decisions.
Well, can I just say,
if that threesome is landing in your lap and it seems a
That's
little
what
too
I'm
easy,
saying. It's if it's 2 chicks that
Hang
are just
on.
like randomly
Guys
doing
are
it.
dumb,
No, but you have to rule of thumb. If you're a dude, you have to know one of the girls. Like
No.
you have to know one of the girls. No.
Because you're dumb.
You
You're
do.
like, 2 girls,
Otherwise, it's too
me,
risky.
Okay.
Otherwise, those 2 are in cahoots.
don't-
You're the odd man out. You
don't-
will be the odd man out.
don't bring them back to your place. Go to their place.
Or they can still
Done.
rob you there, though.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I guess
their
they can-
place, they could have, that's their home turf. They
Yeah.
got it set up like Home
Hotel
Alone.
rooms.
They went to his place, and that's where they robbed him.
Yeah.
At his
They can do
place.
anything to you.
Women.
You're,
They're gonna
you
take your
have
money
to
one
be
way or the
on.
other.
You can't be the third person in the threesome. Like, do you know what I mean? That goes for everyone.
You have
That's
to
just a
kinda
good
be.
rule of
Somebody
thumb.
has
Well,
to be the third
no matter how
person.
you look at it, everybody at some point is the third person
have
in
to
that
be
threesome.
Yeah,
one
but,
of the
okay,
3 people.
well, let them be the jackass. You,
Are you
for
wearing
your
like
own safety.
Are you wearing like those thing T-shirts? Thing 1, thing 2, thing threesome 1, threesome
Like,
2,
yeah.
threesome 3.
That's not how
Like,
everybody
I'm the
does it.
second part of this tripod here.
Where am I in this
That's
Eiffel?
why they sell those,
Where am
right?
I in this
Let's
Eiffel
rank
Tower?
us. You get with them, you say, let's rank us.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. Getting your cake, eating it too. T-Mobile wants to ensure that that happens. I mean, why do you want to do anything that creates the scenario getting cake and not eating it? You're not going to have to compromise on your wireless service. With T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services will all be included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. But who says you can't have it all? Well, certainly not T-Mobile. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, man. Stop by. Go see them this weekend, okay? They've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options. They've got customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. The Camrys, the Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, those new Tundras are so sweet. I just got myself a brand new one, and it is so nice, man. The changes they made over the last 2 years, this is the best Tundra they've ever put out. So, man, go check them out. Go see my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
There's some road repair going on in the Kemah area, and it's closed the left lane on Highway 146 southbound before Fairmont Parkway. There is stopping of traffic from Spencer and Maine. TxDOT crews reportedly repairing a pothole there, so be mindful of that. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. All these years later, New Radicals still want to kick their ass.
In.
Like Courtney
respect
Love,
it.
Marilyn
Their ass
Manson.
in.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We've got one case of beer left to get to, and then boom, open phones, guys. What do you got for us? Cannot wait. You guys get the entire last hour of the show. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies all weekend, hovering right at around 80. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yesterday, President Biden laid out his budget plan to union workers in Philadelphia. He says his proposed Medicare negotiation prices would save $160 billion. The budget included a new billionaire tax, an increase in tax for corporate stock buybacks, and an increase in the Medicare tax for those making more than $400,000 a year. A man has been charged with kidnapping after deputies say he held a woman captive for 4 years inside of a locked trailer in North Harris County. That's right. According to court records, the victim was able to call for help from a phone inside the mobile home located on West Greens Road while the man was at work. Now, the woman told the deputies that he held her at gunpoint, threatened to kill her. She could not escape. Burglar bars were on the windows. 3 handguns were found inside. And after bolt cutters didn't work on the padlock, the fire department had to use power tools to cut through the bars to gain entry and get this victim out. Here are a few tips to get you ready for springing the clock forward this weekend.
Yes.
All right, listen up. Cut back on the caffeine.
Okay.
Don't have any alcohol.
Ooh, no.
One drink can disturb your sleep.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Next.
out. You're eat light.
Next.
Make your bed a place you want to sleep in. Fresh, clean sheets. No phones or tablets. You do that one.
Just
I
a
do.
bed.
Yeah.
Go to bed earlier, Alex.
You know, I got a little oil diffuser up there. It smells wonderful in my bedroom.
Look at you.
I love it. It's an oasis.
I love that for
You
you.
live in a spa.
I'm asking our listeners on
Milk and
Twitter
honey over here.
When it comes to the time change with the clocks. 46% of our audience says keep daylight saving time. 44% of our audience keep standard time, which we're on right now. 8.3% of our audience say keep changing the clocks twice a year.
Let's keep fighting about it no matter what happens,
I
okay,
think
guys?
that works for me.
Promise? Actor Robert Blake is dead at the age of 89. He was best known for his Emmy Award-winning portrayal of an undercover detective, Tony Beretta, in a 1970s TV series called Beretta. He also gained notoriety in 2002 when he was charged with the murder of his second wife. A jury actually found him not guilty. As far as his acting career, he's best known for those two things, the Beretta drama, 70s drama, and then playing one of the killers in the 1967 movie In Cold Blood. Now, Anthony Hopkins reportedly studied Blake's performance in Cold Blood to prepare for his role as Hannibal Lecter in Silence of the Lambs. Let's talk about Tim McGraw. Because if you have a minute, this is a really powerful story. There's a 37-year-old man in Florida who was diagnosed with an aggressive type of brain cancer. He's the father of 2 young daughters. They're only 6 and 7. And he posted a video on Facebook saying, "It's my dream to be with my little girls for their wedding and be there dancing with them. But statistically, it's going to be tough." He also has a goal of doing a duet with Tim McGraw, singing My Little Girl, so they would have something to play at their wedding. So he still has this goal of wanting to be a part of their day, even though he knows he is not physically going to be around.
The odds are against him being there. Somebody had a call that was in the medical field. She said, "You're absolutely right. What you're talking about, what he has, is the most aggressive, is it brain cancer?"
Yes.
Okay, so he's not going to be there for his daughter's weddings.
Yeah. So word got back to Tim McGraw, and he went all in with this family. He shared a video of himself with the whole family saying that they were together. They were going to work it out. They made a video. They actually went to Nashville. There was a camera crew. So not only are they going to have something for the wedding and the duet and all of that things, but they're going to have all this footage is going to be compiled into a video tribute for the family to keep. And imagine that keepsake of those girls when they finally get a little older to see the lengths their dad went through just to show them, hey, I'm gone physically, but this is how much I thought about you guys.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna cry.
I feel like because Tim McGraw has a little acting on, him and Faith, I feel like this could be made into a movie.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there's enough there that there's a story. A dumb Lifetime movie, something.
Yeah, this one wins the blog page of the day, guys. Get over to the links and guests and see it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Pacers in overtime, 134-125 last night. Jabari Smith had 30 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have the day off today before they play the Bulls tomorrow night. In college basketball, number 1 ranked U of H is going to play their first conference tourney game today. The Cougs are going to take on East Carolina in the quarterfinals of the AAC tournament. Tip-off for that one's at noon, and you can watch it on ESPN2. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Mets today in Port St. Lucie, Florida. First pitch for that's at 12:10. You can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In NFL news, the league took away the Texans' fifth-round draft pick this year and fined the team $175,000 for a salary cap violation that happened back in 2020. Basically, to try and dumb it down as much as possible, because it was still kind of confusing for me to read. You can go read the full write-up on the sports blog page today, but pretty much the team paid for a gym membership for former quarterback Deshaun Watson when the team's facilities were closed early during the COVID pandemic. Apparently, they reported it incorrectly to the league. They were supposed to not take it out of player salaries, but they put it under player salaries, and it was supposed to go under something else. I don't believe any of the salary cap violation was spent on masseuses. At least it didn't say that in the article I read. I'd like to think that they
Sure, that came out of
Deshaun's pocket,
as well as everything else came out of his pants
too. That's a very good point. Great point. But you can read all about this on the sports blog page today. In the XFL, the Houston Roughnecks are going to try and improve to 4-0 tomorrow night. They're going to play the Orlando Guardians in their first road game of the season. Kickoff for that's at 6. You can watch it on FX and ESPN Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, there's still that construction work, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. It's stopping traffic from Silber. Also, that road repair is still going on Highway 146 going southbound before Fairmont Parkway. So stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Spencer Highway and Main. TxDOT crews working hard to repair a pothole over there, so be mindful of that. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Oh.
Hello?
What's up, bro, Rod?
Hey. How are you?
Good. And y'all?
Great. Who
Pretty good.
Who am I speaking with?
Mauro.
Would you like the fourth and final case of beer?
I would love the last case of beer.
All right. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to call you Guy Man Dude. Congratulations.
My
Guy Man Dude. Guy Man Dude, bro. I'm going to hook you up with the fourth and final case of beer. Where are you from, Guy Man Dude, bro?
Houston.
Houston.
H.
All right, bro. Enjoy your beers, Guy Man Dude, bro. How do you say?
Thanks for
Go ahead, Tessa. Say his name.
I didn't hear it. Was it Mauro? Mauro?
Mauro.
Mauro.
I can roll my R's like a
You're
son of a
fine.
bitch.
You're in your head. You're in your head about the whole thing.
I can do it. Okay? Don't threaten me with a good R rolling, okay? Guy, man, dude, bro. Enjoy your beers.
Marro.
Thanks, bro.
Marro. Carne asada.
Delicious.
Is it time?
Ooh, it is time.
Let's get in one more play. Let's get one more
Okay.
play because we're not here for the big holiday next week. Gimme steak and BJ. Gimme steak and BJ. Steak and BJ. Let me put my meat on your grill.
Hell yeah.
Love that song. Love that song. Steak and BJ Day.
I can tell you love that song.
Steak and BJ Day next
Do you not
week.
love it?
It's not my top 10. I wouldn't put
Listen,
it on any top ranking.
As long
You
as
wouldn't get it.
you took care of your
Being
gal
honest.
on Valentine's Day, boom, then you should be expecting to celebrate a little bit on Steak and BJ Day.
Expectation is the thief of joy, they say.
All right, let's go. Anna Banana on the phone. Open phones. Good morning.
Sorry, I'm trying to take you off speaker. Hang on.
What are you doing?
She's trying to take us off speaker. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay, sorry about that.
All good. Anna,
Hi,
what you got for me?
So you had mentioned earlier that people were telling you to try Dole Whip at Disney.
I had never heard of it before, and there's a Dole Whip story on the music blog page, and people said that where they've had it before is at Disney.
So that is one place you can try it. I actually work with a company that makes that product,
Uh-huh.
and there is a place you can try it in Houston. You don't have to go to Disney, although Disney does do, they have the Dole Whip. You can also get it swirled with vanilla.
Ooh.
No,
Okay, wait.
a pineapple.
Don't bury the headline. Where can you get it here in Houston?
Yeah.
You can actually go to the Houston Zoo. They have it back over by where the gorilla exhibit is.
Mike the
There's
gorilla.
a
By Mike.
I didn't know that.
I bet Mike's had it.
Probably has. Especially if it's got nanners
Yeah,
in it.
Go ahead, Anna.
Back by the gorilla exhibit at the zoo, there's actually a snack bar that has the pineapple Dole Whip. And they also, when I was there in February, they had it in strawberry as well.
So great. Okay, thank you.
Good to know.
Apparently
Good
it's
to
going to
know.
apparently it's going to be on store shelves, and if you want to find out what store specifically is going to carry it, you got to go to where that ranch dressing story is. There's a ranch ice cream coming, and then that leads off the food blog page, but there's so many other things on there. Anna, you rule. Thank you. Javi.
Morning, Rod.
Good morning, man. What you got for open phones?
Hey, I just wanted to say, how dare y'all have y'all's own life and take a vacation and leave us high and mighty and dry. No, all joking around. I just want to wish y'all a good time off with y'all's families.
Thank you.
Enjoy it while you can. We always work so dang hard, and we gotta enjoy the fruit of our loins.
100%. I 100% agree with you, man.
The
Thank
fruit
you
of
so
our
much.
labor, not our loins, but yes.
Something like that.
You're right.
Heath, you're next up. What you got?
Hey, Brother Rod, I know you've moved a couple of times, so I wanted your advice on moving. My wife and I are moving houses this weekend, and it's going to be the first time that I got actual movers to help. I don't got to do all the heavy lifting myself.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
So, I mean, what advice do I have? I got ripped off once, so make sure you go to a credible place. Don't go with the cheapest one. Don't go with something that even seems a little sketchy. It's all your belongings. I got ripped.
Really?
Yeah. And these guys, they sucked too. They were terrible.
Oh, mine were so good.
Go with a reputable place, and you probably need more room than they say. I've always needed more. I had to call in an extra truck the last time I moved.
Oh, really?
They had to call in an extra truck. I was like, you're kidding me. How did you miscalculate all this stuff?
My sister-in-law moved from Austin to here, and I think she went the cheaper route, and they showed up, and the moving truck was a white van. And she was like, yeah, I'm going to need way more space than that. You told me it was a truck. But, don't go the cheap route. And I always have tipped, you tip them ahead of time. Give them a nice little tip ahead of time.
I didn't know that.
They're like, oh, hey, this guy already paid us out. He's not gonna skimp at the end. So they took better care, I thought at least.
Are you moving an entire household or an apartment?
Yeah, a whole household. So, I mean, I got a big U-Haul truck coming. I'm hoping that it's just going to be one run.
Stop right there. You have a U-Haul coming? Are you not using a moving company?
No, I'm not.
Ugh.
He's going to pay movers to do the physical labor.
But you're going to pay people and you're getting the truck.
Yes.
You're paying Packers.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I've never done it before, like I said. So I got my brother recently moved in using who he used. I'm just hoping they can do all the heavy lifting for me.
You better make sure.
Looking forward to that.
Because there's such a thing, and I'll leave it at this. There's packers that do nothing but pack and leave everything where it is in those rooms.
Right.
Then there are people that physically move you. Those are two different services that you pay for. So, dude, just get the movers and the truck and everything. That's going to be my advice.
Yeah.
Don't get the U-Haul. If you're moving an entire home, I would rather pack my own stuff and have people move it, to be honest with you. Okay?
The smaller stuff, yeah, for sure.
All right.
Astro's Moving Company is who I went with, and they were great. They were great, and they wrapped up everything. They charged me by the cellophane. They were making sure the
they
couch
charge you
cushions
for all that
and stuff,
stuff.
but it was great.
It's another line open, guys. 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday. 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugar Land and Classic Chevy Highway 6. It's rodeo season, y'all. That means you can get a free handmade pair of premium boots with every vehicle purchase. So that's just like a little side kiss for coming into the Classic Chevy family. They have more inventory than anyone else. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. So if you want to go check out why this dealership has been the dealer of the year for 12 years in a row, they're part of the Classic Chevy Sugar Land family. You will find out why. Check up some of the Silverados, over 400 in stock, and you get up to $8,000 off with 0% APR on approved credit. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugar Land and Classic Chevy Highway 6. There's some ramp restrictions on the southwest side, Southwest Freeway going northbound at Chimney Rock. A little bit of road work being done there. There is a disabled vehicle blocking a right shoulder, 610 East Loop northbound at Clinton. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back over to your phone calls. It is Open Phones Friday. Let's get rid of some of these. And now let Alex do his thing. All right, what you got?
I got a little Oscars-themed AOL for you today.
Oh, it's okay. I did that with Fun Facts today, too.
Yeah, so I was trying to follow your lead, bro.
Oh, thanks.
It's a lot of
Cool,
if you're
guys.
really in the film industry like myself, you know that it's really pronounced scares. But we'll call it the Oscars today. Today you're going to see if you can name the movie that won the actor you're given a Academy Award. I hate it that they have like 6 names for it. It's the Oscars, the Oscars.
I think there's just
the
2.
Academy Award. Like you can't have just it's an
think-
Oscar or an Academy Award. Make up your damn mind
Actually,
on what we're calling
Academy.
it.
I think there's just 2.
Academia Award.
Right.
Lawrence Olivier did Marathon Man, Othello, Hamlet, or Henry
Othello?
Henry V win him
Othello?
an Oscar.
Who? Oh, he won the Oscar for what movie?
Which one of those? Marathon Man, Othello, Hamlet, and Henry
Hamlet.
V.
Henry V.
Well, my computer just froze. So
Hey,
we'll never know.
badass.
We'll never know. Go check it out.
What a
today.
badass AOL.
And see if you know the Oscars at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Good Lord.
Othello.
Okay, Jordan Welch, the machine, wants to remind us. Oh, Alex got a gig this weekend. Jordan, why don't you do my job for me?
What's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up?
And it's not this weekend, but next Saturday, right after St. Patrick's Day, March 18th, Southern Star Brewing Company in Conroe, Darlin' Like a Marlin 3. It's a beer release, and just inviting everyone to come out, hang out. It's like a post-St. Patrick's Day party. We're going to keep it going.
All right.
Hang out with everybody.
Day after St.
Oh
Patty's.
my gosh.
Shout out to Jordan
Let's
Welch.
go.
But you do have an event this weekend.
Yeah, I'll be riding camels at the racetrack
Dang,
on Sunday.
busy.
Sunday Fun Day starts at 1 o'clock. Come watch me. I'm racing Kamala Harris. Been racing Donald J. Hump the past couple years. Kamala Harris is the new one I'm riding.
Way to spread it
this
around.
week. Yeah,
Yeah,
both sides.
Both sides of the aisle there.
Here's another Alex. Alex, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all?
Awesome. What you got for open phones?
I just had a PSA for everybody coming to look out at the bluebonnets while they're in season, just to be respectful and mindful to the drivers on the road, the people's property they're kind of trespassing on to take pictures. Just be respectful and, not leave trash. Enjoy taking your pictures, but make sure to park far off the road
You sound
when
like
taking pictures.
you sound like you have a yard that's got a ton of bluebonnets in
Yeah.
it.
Might have a hot spot on your
I'm
hands.
just from the country.
Okay. Now, can you yes or no? The threat of snakes, is that legit in the bluebonnets when you're taking these pictures? Is there a lot of snakes?
It is a threat. I actually saw somebody post yesterday saying they saw a copperhead out in their bluebonnet field. So
Okay.
yes, they are out there.
All right. Well,
as
thank you.
well as ants and everything too. So
All right. Well, very good. Well, thank you. That's a great PSA.
Wolves.
Johnny,
Wolverines.
good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
What you got?
I just want to wish my little brother a happy birthday. He's turning 36 on Saturday.
Aw, what a good big brother.
Johnny, what's your brother's name?
Jason
Jason what?
Lasario.
Now you've done a proper shout out. Great
Jason.
job today. Brandon, you're next up on Open Phones.
What's going on, Rod? Man, I just wanted to see what kind of advice, what am I looking into here? I'm in my 40s now, and I'm about to have my first child.
It's awesome, dude.
A baby is a blessing.
I mean,
a baby is a blessing.
Dude, you're in your 40s, man. You're fine. So, I mean, I don't know what you're in for. Do you know if you're having a boy or a girl?
I do not.
Are you going to find out beforehand?
We will when we get to that time. I've been doing a lot of research. I guess I won't find out until about 5 months. But we get to go to our first ultrasound on the 23rd. We went last week and found out, did the blood work, and yeah, we're having a baby.
I am
Congratulations.
team late in life parents. I am team late in life parents. You guys just are wiser.
I obviously
already.
am. So,
Same.
Brandon, I feel.
Yes.
I mean, I waited a long time, and I'm fine with it. When you're young and you're in your 20s, you're still trying to find yourself. And chances are you don't have that career path set yet.
Right.
And maybe you're struggling financially, and you're in your 20s, you're still developing. The fact that you have all of that behind you, I'm assuming a lot of things about you, Brandon, but you're set. You're in your 40s, boom. I feel like you can enjoy it more.
Absolutely.
I really can. Some of these kids, and it's not saying that they don't love their children, but there's so many things
No,
up
not at
against
all.
you when you're a 20-year-old
You're
and a
growing up
21-year-old.
together in a lot of ways.
So,
right.
Brandon, I couldn't be more
Yes, sir.
happy for you. It's the greatest, most difficult thing in the world, but it's so unbelievably worth it, and I'm so happy for you. I really am.
Yeah, this has turned into a blessing because last week my brother passed away, and I had to bury him last week, and I found out the following day that now we have a baby. So it has changed everything for my life already. I've had to take care of everything, pay off a lot of bills, a lot of debt, and just trying to prepare myself for the future a little bit more. So yeah, 20s, we've all been there, got a little wild, got all the party out. So now, I'm in my 40s, and I am secured financially with everything, with my home and stuff. So
so great.
Now it's going to be the agreement on who's moving where.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good luck on all of that.
If she move into my house, and if I move into her house, I don't know about that.
Just have her come to your place. Listen, Brandon, I'm sorry to hear about your bro, but man, congratulations on the news. I got to move on. That's another line open. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana's All Apologies. Rod Ryan Show on an open phones Friday. Don't we pay a guy for that? There we go. All right. He's got to earn his money a little bit. Oh, Nikki's on the phone. This is good. I want to follow up with her. Nikki, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Super great. You are the gal that emailed me and said, hey, I'd like to maybe, if you think there's room for us to get involved in the golf tournament, you have that pottery class wheel thing?
Yes, I do. I spoke with a couple different studios around town. We all do different things, but we all get really dirty, have an absolute blast, and I'm bringing the pottery wheels, I'm bringing the mud, I'm bringing all the fun.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's properly give yourself a plug on the air here. What's the name of your company, Nikki?
So my studio is called Clay and Kiln. It's out in Sugar Land at 59 and Derry Ashford. And I am open studio. I work on your schedule. So whenever you have time to come and get dirty, you get to come and go as you please.
Now, is this a couple of gals coming in and doing this? Is it a couples thing? What are you seeing in your studio?
So right now I'm seeing a lot of people who they did ceramics in high school, or maybe they do a little bit at home. But I have the nice equipment. I have the big slab roller. I have the big kilns. I have the pottery wheels. And so they can get back into it without having to go and spend thousands of dollars on nicer machinery and equipment.
Okay. We might be doing, this might be an all-time first. Has a golf tournament ever had a pottery wheel on a hole? Maybe not. And that's why the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open is so much fun. It's a party on every hole.
Historic.
You know? So.
Absolutely. And speaking of parties in every hole, we're also doing a steak and blowjob day dirty date night.
What? Oh, like so you could come in and make that a part of your evening?
Absolutely. I have mimosas.
Penis pottery.
There's going to be snackies, and it's clay. You can shape it into any form you like.
That's the first thing that Alex thought of.
Dishwasher safe.
Alex thought of like very phallic-shaped clay. Wow. Okay. Well, Nikki, listen, this is awesome.
No judging.
Thank you so much. I
penis
really, really appreciate it.
Platter.
So there you got it. That's another great company that's going to be out and helping us out with the Charity Golf Open. So thank you for your generosity as well. Chris, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, how you doing?
Really
Look,
good,
I think
man.
they should move. Yeah, me too, man. I got a 3-day weekend.
Yes.
I think on the time thing, how they keep flopping it back and forth, but I don't think just bring it back 30 minutes and leave it alone.
So several people have thrown that out there. Would that make you happy, Alex? Meeting in the middle and then being done with it? I don't know
Pick
what
one
makes
and
you
we'll
happy.
Stick to that. I just want to let's not change. Just pick one.
Yeah.
We're fine however we are.
Many people have suggested go 30 minutes and then boom, call it at that and leave it and make everybody happy. Amber, you're next up. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Really good, Amber. What you got for Open Phones Friday?
I was kind of piggybacking off of that guy that said that he was having a baby at 40.
Mm-hmm. In his 40s,
That is
sure.
going to be, it's going to be a very fun experience for him. And congratulations to him. I'm a mom of 3, but I'm a gen mom, meaning that I have a child in each generation for 3 generations.
Just like my mom.
So
what are the age? Explain that a little bit more, Amber. What are the age ranges of your children?
I have a 15-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a 2-year-old.
Yeah. See, my mom had me in the 80s, my brother in the 90s, and then my brother and sister in the 2000s.
Really?
And, yeah, and it's incredible. The bonds you make, it's fun. It's a fun group.
Yeah.
It's a mishmash.
It is definitely fun. We keep on our toes daily. My husband and I, shout out to him, Justin. But yeah, we are on our toes daily. The teenager keeps us on our toes for sure. She is.
Are you are you shutting down the factory, or are you still open to maybe even a younger one, another one?
Oh no, I'm done. Absolutely
Go for the
done.
10s.
That's
2010.
awesome. All right.
I mean the 20s.
That's awesome, Amber. Thank you so much. You're awesome. That's
Thank
another
you.
line open.
Bye.
Open phones. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oliver Tree and Hurt. Man, we are just almost out of time. Let me go over to the phones. We can squeeze something on here quickly. Let's say hi to Michelle. Michelle, good morning.
Hey, Rod, what's up?
What's up?
Man, just wanted to call in. I haven't, I've been trying to call in and I'm at work, but just wanted to give you guys a shout out and just let you know, listening to y'all, rode in on the motorcycle today, it's a lot of great memories that remind me of my dad. And then
this is
you talking about
your dad, Mitch. Okay, this is Michelle. Your
Yeah.
dad. Okay, so Michelle's dad, Mitch, used to work for us.
Okay.
And he was the engineer. He built the other studios.
Like the ones that were
The ones that were
Work?
good, the ones that
Yeah.
the ones that
Like
worked
the
great.
badass
Now hang
ones?
on. Now hang on before I go any further because we have engineers here and they're great and Bob's still here. Bob and Mitch work together.
Okay,
So
I
if you
love
ever,
Bob. Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not on Bob and Tom now. It's because another company came in and built these studios. But Mitch did it right. In the other studios, I worked with Michelle's dad all the time, and he's, what do you need? How do you need this? Where do you want this? Where do you want this? He was the best, and he was into it because he was invested in the show,
Right.
And he was the best, and he was a friend too. So I miss your dad dearly. How long has he been gone now?
Actually, this week would make 3 years.
Damn.
And it just was a big, something made me want to call in because of the story that you did with Tim McGraw about the brain disease, because he did end up having a very rare brain disease that is non-curable and happens to 1 in a million people. It's called CJD. So, talking about the not being able to have your dad at the wedding, that hit home. But honestly listening to y'all and listening to you, it makes a better memory. It makes me very happy to hear y'all still going and all the new faces and stuff like that. It's a great thing. And I appreciated you. My dad appreciated you. And I was able to get in and just wanted to let you know that.
Thank you. I loved him. I loved your dad. I
Michelle,
really
that's
did.
so dope.
And I'll never forget the phone call with your mom when she called me and told me everything. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. But Mitch was just a beloved guy. I know he loved the show. He loved the buzz, but he really did love the Rod Ryan Show. He always had our T-shirts on, and I was just telling Tessa, he's always running around with Rod Ryan Show gear on, and all the pictures, even when he wasn't at work functions, you always saw him wearing our stuff, our hats, everything, and I miss him dearly.
Yes, sir.
I miss him dearly. He was a great man, Michelle.
I really do appreciate that, you guys, and just keep on rocking on. I love it.
And you're keeping it going now. You bought a motorcycle, right? I used to go ride with Mitch, so we need.
Yes.
And your dad, I need your dad because he would have been on me like, dude, get on that bike. And I haven't been on my bike in a long time.
Yes,
so
he would have.
You and I need to go for a bike ride for sure. Okay.
Yes, sir, we do. I'll be driving that. Mine is a Super Glide Dyna, so it's a big girl bike.
I promise
so
you.
cool.
I promise you.
That
You
is
and I
so
are going to go for a
cool.
motorcycle ride, and I'll be bawling the whole way. Michelle, love you. Love your mom
Love you too.
and your brother. So tell everybody I said hello. Okay.
I'll do that, Rod. Y'all
All right.
have a great day.
Thank you. That's where all the Mitch stuff came from.
What a great call. What a great call.
Mitch was really, really a great dude, man. And I miss him dearly. He was a good friend. Okay, guys, that's gonna be it for Open Phones Friday. What did we leave behind to give away?
So for Know the Show, we have a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour. And this is the prize where if you win the tickets, you and a guest will also get to meet Theory backstage at the show.
Okay, we'll take a short break. We'll come back. We'll ask you a question about the program to give you those tickets, and then boom, and then we got to get out of here, guys.
There's stop and go traffic downtown on East Tex between Lyons and Highway 288. It's an 8-minute delay. There's construction work. I want to remind you of I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. It's stop and go traffic from Silver. And then a small delay in the Kemah area. Highway 146 southbound before Fairmont Parkway. Tech Stock Crews repairing a pothole there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. .94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. One last bit of business. It's called Know the Show. It's for Theory of a Dead Man Skillet tickets. That's coming up on March 14th. It's a big day. March 14th. I don't know if you've heard. March 14th.
March 1-4.
You're being aloof about that date for some reason.
Nah.
I don't like the aloofness.
Who do you want me to do? Grab an give someone an imaginary BJ? Like, leave me alone.
Just mention it a few times. It would have been
I mean, a yippee-ki-yay
No.
mofo would be nice every now and then.
Valentine's Day.
Guys,
What do you give?
Stop.
All right, what's your question going to be to win those
It's
tickets?
my segment.
Theory of a Dead Man, Steak and BJ Day night.
You aloof head.
Happy
Stop being
Fanny
aloof.
Friday, everyone. Finally something
loofah.
for what I felt me. I was tweeting it out. Whose beautiful ass did I tweet out for everyone to go look at? Get a good look at. Rod said he wants to hang out with this guy. Maybe if he put some shorts on. I
Not
don't know.
anymore. Yeah, I used to. I used to want to hang out with him.
You used to be for scuba.
He used to be awesome.
No, he is even more awesome and so hot. Who am I talking about? I will give you tickets to the Theory concert if you tell me.
713-212-5945. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, and I hate everything about you. And that's going to do it for us, guys. 10% chance of rain today, tomorrow, Sunday. Partly cloudy skies all day, hovering right at around 80. Yeah. Could be a little warmer on Saturday. Tomorrow could get up to 84. But that's it. With those low chances of rain, man, it's a great way to launch into spring break. All right, let's go. Let's make this painless. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
David.
Hi, David. How are you?
I'm good. Rod, how are you?
Awesome. One more vote here. If you don't mind helping me out with I'll let Tessa do her thing, but when it comes to the time change, do you want to keep daylight saving time? Do you want to keep standard time, which we're on now? Or do you want to change the clocks twice a year? One more vote on this.
I definitely don't want to change the clocks again.
Okay, so do you want to stay where we're at right now, standard time, or when we switch to daylight saving time, do you want to stay on that?
I mean, it'd be nice to have the long evenings, the sun.
My man, I knew you sounded cool. I knew you
You
sounded
just want to
cool.
give him the prize?
And
Because
that's-
you love him so much?
But buy a biscuit. That's most of our audience. 47% of our audience now with David say they want to keep daylight saving time. 44% of our audience keeps standard time. And 9% of the psychos out there want to keep this nonsense going on with changing the clocks twice a year.
I'm glad we figured that out. We
Friend
figure out everything through our polls.
Friend off. All right, David, you haven't won anything yet. What's your question?
Yeah, just the approval of Rod.
Yeah.
But David, tell me whose luscious, beautiful ass did I share a link to on our Twitter today?
I wouldn't go as far as calling it that, but Jason Momoa.
You wouldn't call it luscious? Well, go look at it again.
I would stop just shy of luscious.
Go look at it.
David wins. What are you giving him?
You are going to see Theory of a Deadman and Skillet, and you and a guest will get to meet Theory backstage at the show. So congrats. Thank you for doing the show.
Wow.
Woo, yeah, bro.
All right. Congratulations, David. Have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you, Brother Rod.
Thank you so much, man. Hang on for me. Got him on hold. Chili can do his thing with him.
More. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it. That's it. My goodness, we got to go. OG Ben lost on his fourth day this morning. Kenny the Cash Man is back in our lives. So we're going to come back to Kenny bitchin', and he'll be, after the long break, he'll be going for win number 2. Fanny Friday, number 1 link today. Open phones. You guys did great again, man. Great job this hour. Hit me in the feels a little bit, too, man. Specs, thank you. Free Beer Friday today. People that share food, Tessa would like to say thank you.
Thank you.
People that allow her to invade their plate. She likes it that way.
Yes.
At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Okay, Alex, you got a lot going on. Tell me about the camel racing.
So the camel racing, I'm trying to become a 3-time camel racing champion at Sam Houston Race Park. I've been doing the Sunday races. For me, it's a Sunday fun day. I would encourage you guys all to participate in Sunday fun day out at the track. Races start at 1. I should race probably 4th or 5th. In between the 4th and 5th races. So come hang out with me, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Do you know, like, the other celebs before you get there?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I do not. But then the following Saturday, the 18th, the day after St. Patrick's Day, Southern Star Brewing Company, 3525 North Fraser Street in Conroe. We have Darling Like a Marlin 3, our beer coming out. It's an IPA. I've never had an IPA beer that's been our own before, but it'll be the 3rd time they've given us a beer. Because for some reason they keep letting
They
us
love you
put those
guys.
out.
They
But,
think y'all are darling.
D's Cookin' is the number 1 ranked crawfish I've had in my entire streak. They will be out there.
Nice.
It will be awesome. Tessa, they have pickles in the boil.
In.
Come hang out with us. It'll be
In.
awesome.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's Cajun pickles is what he calls it. Just chef's
Rod.
kiss.
Let's
Chef's
go.
kiss.
I'm like a DL pickle lover too.
You
know?
are.
So okay, Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. You guys know that we are off next week. There's going to be best of playing, and we're recording stuff, not to fool you, but you're not even going to know that we're not here. The only thing that's going to be glaringly different is the St. Patrick's Day celebration. It's not starting until 10 o'clock, okay? So at this time next week, boom, and I believe now Teresa's going to start it off at 10 o'clock. But it's going to be a huge celebration, so make sure you guys, man, go and represent and celebrate, and then I promise we'll do it all next year, okay? But have a great week, everybody. That's it, man. We got to go. AMF!